Alright, so a lot of things are happening. A lot of new updates we're expecting. This thing is loud. Very, very loud for me. I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you. That's obnoxiously loud. And I have to keep changing the audio because it does that. Like, why? Hang on. Let me open this. Anyway, hello there, ladies and gentlemen. This is King and Diamonds, and welcome. What's my game capture not working? Anyway, welcome to Medieval Dynasty. Ah, now it's loading. So, right, what was it talking about? Yeah, new game stuff. So I'm having the game capture open. So there are new updates coming up. Power World update, very major update coming up in December, I believe. Like, I guess mid-December. There's a bunch of bug fixes and stuff. So far I'm not seeing anything about other updates, but there's that. Also, I've been thinking, I don't know why I keep talking about going back to Satisfactory but not doing it, so I really need to. That being said, I also need to finish the Valkyria Chronicles series, which is, I believe we're about halfway there. Funnily enough, despite how much we've actually gotten done, we're halfway there. Whoa, we're halfway there. Whoa! I don't want a copyright strike. Alright, so if people start showing up, if they're willing to join, I'll invite them. I have to restart the game, but I'll invite them. Sounds a little bit loud. I don't know if it is for you, but it is a little bit loud. So I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm tempted to remove this and replace it with a pier, because a real pier actually looks better. This looks awful, to be perfectly honest. So let's see. Let's try removing this, and I want to see if I can't add this here. I can. So I'll be honest, the planked bridge actually does look better to me. And let me show you how it looks. Where's my horse? There you are. So anyway, I wanna be able to replace all that with the pier, because I don't like the wooden bridge that much. It looks terrible in my opinion, and I don't know why that's the final thing that's available, other than the fact that it only requires planks, but still nonetheless looks awful. But here's the planks. There's far less gaps in it, I can tell you that. It looks much better. You could still trip over it, but look at how little gaps there are here compared to the other one. And I want to extend it too. I really like the wooden pier better than the wooden bridge. The wooden bridge is terrible. But yeah. Still have to struggle with workers and stuff. I probably won't fix this one though. Probably not, I don't know. Even though I do like the wooden pier. I like it a lot. But this one, let's see. You know what? I'm gonna change this to a wooden pier actually. I just hate how it looks. If the wooden pier and the wooden bridge, same thing. They're the exact same thing. So I think I want to go hunting. I can't think of what else to do. Let's go to services, production. So I need you, Sweetbad. Oh, you just leveled up. Anyway, who's at the smithy? 2 people, and you're pregnant again. What? That's the worst possible timing. And the Seamster Libdorog is also level 10, so we should get another, I guess, a level 5. That's the worst possible timing. Yeah, right now when I'm in desperate need of more workers. We have some level 5 Seamsters. I've been saying that I need to go hunting, but let me go back to here. I need to make sure everything's being worked on. The hen house is not being taken care of. Well, that's fine. I might need help with the barn. What about the fishing hut? I haven't really bothered to build a new fishing hut, have I? Anyway, let me do this. How about the hunting lodge? Hunting lodge is fine. Everyone's at a decent-ish level. Yugoslava has 2 kids, thankfully, who will be great hunters one day, except Zdammer, apparently, who's level 2 somehow. But look. Anyway. We have a population of 29, and we have to try to take care of all those kids. Uh-huh. Alright. So I've been wondering about how I'm going to do this. I want to go to the valley. I want to play in the valley. The problem is that it's not multiplayer. I mean, it's not like I get that many people who are able to or want to join, but if there are people who want to join, I'd be happy to have them join. What is wrong with those trees? They only like reform as they get close, which is weird. Some of them don't render properly at close range. Oh, VSync. Should I turn that back on? Maybe that's the reason. I don't care. Maybe it's foliage. It might be foliage. Blood, head bobbing, camera shakes, player breathing. Do I have to check it for it to turn off or what? Because, I don't know what they mean by razor chroma.
Let's go.
So, I should probably help with hunting. See, I realize I haven't really planned all that properly here, but also given the fact that we're not allowed that many buildings in this game, frustratingly. Yeah. I wanted to refresh Kick Chat, but when I say delete, I mean like go away. Yeah, so by the way, if you're watching right now, please leave a like, subscribe, or a follow. Because I'd really appreciate that, and you like Medieval Dynasty, you know, subscribe for that. I have been playing this one for a good long while. A really long while. Oh, so, what am I looking for? What do I have any deficits or anything? I have a lot of bronze axes, actually. Might be a good idea to grab some of these so I can sell them. Definitely want to get rid of the crossbow. Get some more crossbow bolts. Looks like we only got a couple of these, and I want to sell them. I guess I'll sell these. And maybe the simple bags as well. Looks like we haven't sold many of the torches. Let's see. What did I need to take a look at this, basically? Because I got a ton of these I have not bothered to make. What about bronze shovels? Are we making any bronze shovels? Doesn't look like it. Hello, horse. Also, let's see. All right.
Let's go.
Okay. Oh, I forgot about this. Actually, I think I still have something running on the background. Hello. Go away. Every time I stream. There, that fixes everything. Alright, we don't have much, we don't really grow much beetroot, do we? Alright, here's some multi-grain bread. I guess I'll grab that and eat it. And maybe grab some more of the leather bags.
Giddy up.
Why? I was going through a gate. Why?
Onward.
Let's get some more leather bags. Where are you? Are we not making copper shovels? I think we are, it's just we're not making enough.
Move on.
So I'm gonna end up selling a bunch of things. Did I hunt anything this season? No, not really. I haven't really hunted anything yet.
Move on.
But it seems like I'm gonna need a lot of production workers. Considering the level 10s do very little to assist you at all. Well, like I said, you see this bridge with all these gaps? They're really annoying and really easy to trip on. I don't like them that much at all. And I really don't understand why that's like the final form. Anyway, let's see who I can sell to. Let me talk with you.
How are you?
Thankfully, I haven't sold to you yet.
Only the goodbye. Hello there. Best good. See you around. Hello.
Well,
My wares. Good luck.
We all make mistakes. Hey,
doesn't seem like there's that much to sell. Oh, I got some coins. That's 38,000. It's not enough, but I got some coins. My salesman, where are you? Well, you're at the tool stall. You've been selling shovels. You need to start selling some torches. What else? Are we not? We still have yet to make anything else here, so. Workshop is doing okay. We need more planks, though. Gotta go to the extraction building. So according to the woodshed here, we are producing 13 planks a day, 22 logs. I need more sticks, but I guess I'll do it like that. So that's 15 logs and about 27 planks. Don't you just love it when your workers just you know, hang around, not doing any jobs that you really need them to do, raising kids off of your welfare. Wow, look at all them bucks over there. That's a lot of them. Like, how many are over here? Literally only one. And that's a lot of them running around here. Is this thing always going to be on? Oh, anyway.
move on.
So I think, yeah, it looks like I sold basically everything pretty quickly. So how's my hunting? Really not good. So I feel like using poison and stuff is not really worth it at all. Try to dial that. Didn't make much. In any case, we should be using the bronze axes now, and we'll see how that goes. Currently, we got 3 bronze knife, 29 of those, a bronze sword, not a couple, but. So I think I need what, logs and leather. I don't know how many iron bars, but let's grab some of this. Then we'll figure out how much iron we need. Look at how many workers I had to have now just to be able to make a few things.
Will it take long?
Yes, it will.
How do you do it? Good lad.
So that's gonna be 102, right? Nice. 3 minutes though. That's longer than I remember.
Are you an aspiring mule?
Yeah, the weight has not gone down at all, given how many iron bars I have. Well, it has gone down. It's just I'm still over encumbered. Did they fix the animations? I didn't bother to look. I mean, I looked, it just didn't look long enough. Okay, according to this, 4 iron bars, 1 leather, 6 line and thread. You know what? We'll make 2 of these. 6 line and thread, 4 iron bars. 1 log, I think? At least I think it's 1 log. We got a lot more firewood than before. Looks like our stuff is doing fairly well. Stuff? I don't know what I'm talking about. Alright, and I need 2 leather for this. Where is it? I hate the fact that it's hard for me to breathe. Okay.
Move on.
So... Yeah, so I can make... I thought I grabbed 8 iron bars. The hell? I must have imagined it. Imagination. I need to remember and unlock these. So that's 2 crossbows. I still need to make some arrows. How much are the arrows? Well, I don't really need to, but it's always good to have more. So, to make... I need 20 iron bars, I guess. 106, 100 feathers. Or I could go for 40 iron bars if I want to make more than that. Put one of these up. So I'll grab like 200 or so feathers. Um, 40 iron bars. Where are they? 200 sticks. So I gotta put this as number 3. I gotta equip the elite mace. Wherever that is. There it is. Wait, do I not have enough? No, I got enough. So I gotta put up a lot of these. I only need to carry like 40. So yeah, we can carry 50. And where are you, horse?
Here.
Maybe I should drink a strength potion. That would make things a little bit simpler and easier and less of a pain. So we do have strength potions. They cause more damage. I'll grab 2 of them. That should do. Go ahead and drink this. We'll get the extra food later. For now, we'll go to bed. There's no point in wasting our time at night. We don't really have enough of certain resources at the moment, so anyway, we are producing an awful lot of clay though. Now, I don't really need anywhere near that much. So I'm gonna do this. It's not much limestone, but we'll probably do.
Let's go.
How are we on the potages anyway? We got an overabundance of potages, I'd say. Like, I need that to reduce in number. It's weird that I'm producing so many. It's like my workers suddenly decided they didn't want to eat anything else. Alright. So here's what we're going to do.
Move on.
We're going to get as close as we can to the... Literally, what did you trip on?
Let's go.
There they are. Let's use this. It's already coming after me. Come on, get on. Oh, it's running off. Okay. Yeah, this is why I don't like using this thing. And I have to do this every time. It takes like 4 shots to kill this guy. I did hit him, but that was a huge drop. And it's running away again. No, wait, it's coming this way. That one's dead. Weren't there 3? Where'd the other one go? There's an iron bolt over there. I gotta grab it. They gotta be hiding in there somewhere, right? Like, that's the only place they could possibly be. Let me try to draw them out a little. No, they just... I think they... No, they gotta be in here. No, they just disappeared somehow. I'm confused. It's weird. Oh, I'm not carrying a knife. Why am I not carrying a knife? Hello? Wish you could whitewash fences. But I don't think whitewashing a fence was a thing until much later. Still. Let's grab a knife. I might have broken my iron knife, actually. Maybe that's why I don't have it on me.
Giddy up.
Oh, they respawned. Immediately is looking right at me, and now it's running the other direction. I think I hit it, but then again, I don't think the hits are registering. Damn it. I was trying to lead the shot. Yeah, I think most of the shots weren't actually hitting. And there's another one over there. I hate how the shots aren't hitting where I want them to. Well, I don't know if I hit him, but I think I might have missed him. Yeah, I hit him once, but the shot didn't connect well. This is literally an iron crossbow. Why is it doing next to no damage? So I gotta search through here because I know for a fact some of my bolts did not connect at all. There it is. They all went all the way over here. How am I doing with my hunting skill? Barely went up. How does that even make any sense? I am carrying too much. So if you're at a decent range, the attacks do okay-ish. But if you attack from too far, it does very little to no damage. Too bad you can't attack these guys on horseback. Alright, let's drink another potion of strength. There's so many of these guys over here. I'm gonna have to aim for the one at the back. I think I hit him in the side, actually. I hit him, but okay, most of the shots must have grazed him or something. I don't know. Yeah, this is why I prefer using the bow. Crossbows just aren't worth it. I don't even know where some of those arrows went. Alright, so we have a very serious problem. I'm gonna have to run as soon as they come after me. No, he's coming straight for me, isn't he?
Here! Onward!
I don't know which one of those I shot at. Oh shit, that one. It was definitely that one. That one's running away. Doesn't want to cross the water. Is it dead? Oh, I actually killed it. I'm shocked. What? All right, let's get this one. Maybe I should grab the potion of weight as well. There you are, horse. It'll be fine, probably. Man, that took a good chunk of the health of my crossbow. You know, I feel like it'd be a lot cheaper if I just used the... Yeah, it would be a lot cheaper just use the bow itself. Because this is just frustrating. Did I hit him? Probably not. That guy's definitely dead. Yep. Let's grab the horse. I gotta find those arrows first. Or the crossbow bolts. You see these bolts right here? It's like they bounce off for whatever reason. Anyway, let's go ahead and take care of this. So I did a lot of hunting that time, and it barely went up. Barely went up at all. Actually, I need this to be right next to here. Oh, that's a lot of Wyson skulls. Come to think of it, I do need to hunt some moose skulls as well. So having some poison arrows and the like wouldn't hurt either. Let's grab poison. I don't know if that's enough or not, but I'll happily grab more poison bolts. More potion of strength, just in case. What was I looking for? I think we're good. Alright, that's a lot of meat. I'm gonna grab some more bread. We'll eat it along the way. I gotta go to the herbalist hut.
Smells strange, but works wonders.
So I can do this quite a bit. I don't need this many poison arrows, but you know. This is a weird way to
My
make poison
uncle
arrows.
had been building his house for 10 years. I wonder how much time it would take him to build a settlement like this one.
Times like these, I need a donkey. Yeah, let's put up like maybe 8 of these. And the iron bolt. Alright, I think we have a little bit of everything. So let's get a move on.
Here! Via!
We have to hunt moose. Mice moose. Alright, how's my food guys doing? 74%, that's fine.
Giddy up!
Alright, let's see here. There's a moose. I think it's about time well, first I've ate the bread, and I forgot to bring a potion of weight, but oh well. Look, a dove. Okay, that one survived that. That one survived that somehow. Oh, it died anyway. The iron bolts bounced off though. How did they? It's a literal bolt. What happened to the moose? Where did it go? Well, that's interesting. What's this doing here? I'll take the coins. It's really annoying when the moose runs off somewhere. I think it's right there. Where am I anyway? That is a gigantic creature, by the way. Alright, so I gotta find more moose. There's one somewhere down here, so I'll have to go that way. Yeah, I see it. I'll just wait for that one to die. That one's hit. I'm gonna punch it. Wait, where'd the other one go? There's an iron bolt. You think the poison would do more damage? I don't want to waste an iron bolt. Or oh, it died. Okay, good. Hopefully I don't run into moose. Or Wyson, I should say. And I gotta figure out where the other one went. There it is. There we go. Hello, Balin. Welcome to the stream. Can I punch this guy? I can. Well, I'm going to skin that. Oh, I didn't even realize there was a bandit camp over there. Okay. Thankfully, I got some iron bolts here, so... That's one. Well, he's still alive, but... Two... I had to circle around, figure out if there are any other bandits there. Also, how's my hunting doing? I mean, it's 1948, so I mean... Better than before, I guess. There's one. Got another one. Oh, why did you not pull, man? I think he was trying to say something. Jesus Christ, where did you come from? Is this guy convulsing? He's got an iron bolt in here and I can't get it back. Did he drop a weapon too? Darn. Guy just silently ran after me. I killed like how many people?
Help!
Okay, well I thought I killed more than this, but okay. I'll take your coins. He's got a warm coat that is completely damaged. Wow, right in the back of the head. Yikes.
Help!
Hi.
Help!
They got money on them, so
Help!
right in the chest it seems. Well, I mean, there is food here, so I guess I could grab that and eat it. Also, this pure wine. Okay, so we'll make wheat bread.
Damn. Damn. Help!
Hi.
Help! 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 Help!
Is there no one else around here? I thought I hit another one.
Help!
Why is the firewood covered in the tent?
Help! Help!
There's a blue dye, simple key. Hi.
Help!
Hugo again? I don't think so. You know, I don't care. So there was a moose somewhere. There it is. That one will die. That one did die. Potion of strength. I don't know. I don't think potion of strength actually does anything for the bow, but I don't know. I'll let that one bleed out for a while. Grab the iron bolts that bounce off somehow. I mean, Render Cube cannot get physics to work properly. I've never seen so many bolts and arrows just bounce off an animal before. Alright, where did that thing go? He must have died already. Yeah, there's the body. Alright, I got literally one moose skull out of all that. And somehow barely any XP. If my tune... Well, this isn't Toontown, but my character is a girl. When I have a child, literally the spouse... Literally your husband takes care of the child rather than you, frustratingly enough. So you can't role play, you can't really role play being a mother like the other characters who happily take 2 years of maternity leave. Husband, I have child. Now you must do all the work that I normally do. Husband, I shall take 2 years of maternity leave. Now you must suffer the way I must suffer. Oh, I forgot to... Now, well. Husband, where are you going? You must pay for my child support. husband is gun dark. I'm gonna need to make a fireplace. Alright, so I wouldn't mind grabbing a potion of weight here. And I'm gonna need rocks. How many rocks? I don't know. Let's take a look here. 12 stones, 6 firewood. Alright, where's the stone? Here it is. I guess I could put it right here. Oh, I don't have a torch. And then we'll just sleep. Alright. So, I'm gonna put up some of this stuff. And the torch, because I don't want to be carrying it around. So, I mean, while I do need to hunt for moose for their skulls, wouldn't hurt to hunt for other animals. So it looks like I haven't hunted all the moose, surprisingly. I guess there's one more wandering around. Well, I don't see any moose. Maybe it got stuck somewhere. Oh, there it is. I don't think this one can get me a moose skull, but... In the potion of strength, it says 50% more damage, but I don't think that counts for the bowl. For the bolts. It is taking damage. At least more so than a Lysant would. Alright, so we'll need to go straight through this way. There's 2 areas for moose. We gotta get those. Hopefully we don't run into any wolves. The answer to the question? Did I not answer that question? I just told you. Like, your spouse, even you're playing as a female character. Where? Where? Well, anyway, like I said, it doesn't matter whether you're playing a female character or a male character, your spouse always ends up taking care of the kid. for 2 whole years.
Giddy up.
Are there bandits over here or something? I mean, there's a moose over there. I'm confused by what was trying to chase after me. Oh. Yeah, that happens to me too sometimes when I'm streaming. I don't let that one bleed. Where's the other moose? Oh, there it is. What the hell was chasing me earlier? Like, I was walking through and I heard this action music suddenly start up. I'm like, what the hell? Alright, where's the other moose? Where did it run off to? This way? Yep, there it is. It's dead. Yeah, I don't think the strength damage thing seems to do much. Alright, there should still be some moose around here. Yeah, husband or wife. So he can't role play. Where's the one with the antlers? Raise your head. That one. That one's gone. Is it? Did it get stuck somehow? Okay, that'll take a short minute. Oh yeah. Where's that horse? Why is there an iron bolt right here? Why can I not grab the iron bolt? Okay. Alright, take my stuff. Got another one over here. Did I not get any moose skulls from all that? Surprisingly not. I don't know why, but moose skulls are like the hardest to get in this game. Alright, what should I do now? I could hunt more bison or hunt some bears. We could try hunting some bears to level up. I really need to level up. Very unsuccessful at getting some. Oh, what? Something. We're gonna outline thread somehow. How do you run outline and thread? Oh, that's why. Alright, then I'll probably have to help them as soon as I get back for the sewing hut. I don't know. Let's just reduce this. Alright, that should do. You're not a bandit, are you?
Hello.
What do you sell? Beetroots. Only beetroots? Do you need anything more than beetroots? Beetroot seeds. Don't worry, the beetroot baron sells those as well. The beetroot baron? The beetroot baron. Alright.
Whatever you need, I've got it. Have a good day.
Maybe I should sell beetroot to this guy. I just want to see what happens. Oh, come on, let me through. Alright, so let's see. What I need to do is dump some of this, and I guess some of this. Definitely grab these. No moose skulls, surprisingly. Alright, let's dump the meat. Grab the beetroot.
price is so low you don't need to.
Wow,
haggle.
you're incredibly poor.
See you around.
I didn't get an achievement from him. I was expecting an achievement, to be honest. Hang on. They said sell to the Beetroot Baron, and I can get an achievement? Survive winter with no clothes on. Have a lot of coins. I will pay next month, I swear. I sold to the Beetroot Baron and didn't get anything from that.
Hello there. See you soon.
So that didn't really get me anything. I don't know, I thought there was an achievement or something for selling to the Beetroot Baron, but I guess not. Sorry, I got interrupted about food. Maybe it's value amount, I don't know. Maybe it's not an achievement at all. I thought it was an achievement. There was something that said about selling to the Beetroot Baron. And I guess maybe that wasn't the Beetroot Baron, but somebody who works for him? I don't know, maybe he'll send bandits after me after I started selling beetroots to him.
Let's go! Onward! Let's go!
Okay, so I don't even know what to do with that beetroot. Alright, let's grab some of this. Wish you could drag the bodies in this game. Doesn't seem like you can. Alright, how does that do for my XP? Well, it went up. I still need to level up somehow. I'm dreading the next coming season because I'm worried that... Well, I'll be too busy to hunt, obviously. This is why before I start my villages, I try to level up my hunting skill beforehand, before building anything. Some players suggest you do this after the fact, or just build your village first, you know, to avoid the waiting the entire time, but I prefer to, like, explore and hunt at the start. Alright. Hopefully this goes well. I think I see it. I'm gonna run. What do we run out of again? Yeah, must have run out of more of the line and thread. Eh. How much do we have anyway? We should have... How much wool? Where's the wool? We got 1,500 wool. That's long overdue. There he is. Did that give me any XP? It doesn't seem to have, oddly enough. I guess poisoning animals doesn't give me much XP, I don't know. That's weird. Alright, how about that then? 21. Wow. That is subpar. Maybe I should just hunt these deer. Oh, how much did that get me? What? Wait, maybe I have to, like, harvest it. Maybe that'll give me some skill. That barely gave me any experience at all. I do hope we can get more workers. Everyone's so busy doing nothing. So many parents, so many mothers that decided to get pregnant and get their 2 years of maternity leave twice. Constantly beside myself because I can't get the job done properly. Should I put this up? Let's put this up. So well, I think it's more for the Wyson, but maybe I had to use less just use the plain iron bolts as compared to the poison, because that might be reducing my XP. Also, frustratingly enough, they really nerfed the way these things damage enemies. It's a literal iron bolt. Now, I don't know if they did this for gameplay reasons or just to piss you off, but they made it much harder to kill like Wysant and bears with an iron crossbow and spears. Now spears, for whatever reason, they made it so it was hard to throw these things. Now I am not an experienced... Sorry, someone's advertising their Discord username. Don't advertise yourselves. That's gonna get your comment deleted. Anyway, I'll have to show you. So let me equip this. Let me show you how bad the throws are. But anyway, in my experience, I'm not an experienced spear thrower, but I threw a spear once. But this is how bad spear throwing is. The curve is incredibly bad. And it used to be a lot easier to throw. And they also do a lot less damage, despite being spears. Literal spears. And it's really hard to, like, hit anything from a distance now with these spears. Now, I've seen people who have much better experience at throwing these. Like, 20 meters is... it's easier to throw it a bit straighter. The way this thing throws is weird. That was a terrible throw. And I had to do this every time. That's like 17 meters. So they nerfed the way this is thrown, and they do a lot less damage. I've died numerous times trying to hunt Wysant with these spears. Use bows and swords only. Yeah, the crossbow has been nerfed so much that it takes 4 shots, typically, to kill Wysant, which is annoying and more likely to get you killed with using a crossbow. I mean, maybe not more likely to get you killed. I'm still using it, but the bow itself is cheaper because having to maintain your crossbow a lot of times is really annoying. The bolts cost like 50 coins, dude. But using the longbow, while it does less damage, it's a lot easier to draw the bow, and you're have an easier time of running away when you're in trouble. Still nonetheless annoying. Anyway, I want to throw these. You can still punch rabbits to death though, so at least that part wasn't changed. So what I want to do here is be able to hit. You see how that curve? It's really annoying. Like, you have to aim really high. Ah, I ran out. That's 27 meters. So this is going to take a lot of practice. That I have to get into getting back into use of this. Why am I stuck? See, they used to be easy to learn, hard to master. Now they're hard to learn, hard to master. So about 20 meters, I think, is important for a start. I mean, that was a lot of throws. A bit too much to the right. Well, I guess that's fine for now. I gotta keep practicing with this. Two-second draw at 40 damage, 20 DPS recurve. 30 damage. So yeah, basically the longbow is still king. You know the weirdest part? Now, from my understanding, the longbow is supposed to cost less maintenance than the recurve bow, but I don't have a longbow on me. But anyway, the longbow surprisingly does less damage, or not less damage. It's more likely to break compared to the recurve bow, which is complete opposite from what I've heard, because recurve bow requires like a lot more maintenance than longbow, because the longbow is literally an entire log. I felt like they should switch the other way around, because the longbow is like supposed to be a very OP weapon. Actually, no, that depends on who's making it, because in England the longbow is like a super like powerful weapon, but that's due to the fact that they make it a lot harder to draw. In other places where they have longbows, the draw is not as difficult as they would have you believe. That being said, I still think the longbow is king compared to the recurve bow. Also, the impacts though are really annoying because they don't always register. That's something I've noticed. Recurve is 0.25 durable, longbow is 0.5. Yeah. I have noticed that a lot of times, even when, if you're firing from too far a distance, even when you see the animation of the Wycent getting hit, they somehow take no damage whatsoever, which is annoying. Like, I don't know what they did, but now shooting at anything from at range is pointless, and I don't know how they managed to break that. They broke the game somehow, so we should probably sleep next season. Let's see. I need to wear some warm clothes for this. I mean, it's still manageable because it's easy to run away, but it's still nonetheless annoying. Like, really annoying. Anyway, I do like to use the longbow.
I believe it's not a matter of good or bad. If I were to say what I value the most in life, I would say
I have no time to do quests for these guys. It's the final day. I still prefer the longbow compared to the recurve DPS. Simply because you can run away. Like, do more damage per runaway. Damn, I hate the fact that arrows still bounce off the bodies of things we hunt, dude. I just lost 2 more workers. Yeah, they're really annoying to deal with. So you literally, preferably, you'll probably want to get 2 or 3 shots out before running if you're using a longbow. I just lost 2 workers. Wait, why does it always wake me up right here on this bed of all things? Alright, so I lost 2 workers. Nobody's really expecting... it was the fishing hut. How wonderful. Alright, so Adita, you gotta go work at the fishing hut. And who? You're a farmer. You are a miner. Arena. So, should I have her at the mine or over here? I think I'll have her at the woodshed because I need her at the woodshed. Not headshots? Well, I tried it from the side. They're more likely to stick from the side, but they still don't always stick. They only like stick half the time. Also, the Baroness, welcome to the stream. What am I hunting? I don't know if I saw your comment or if you're even still here, but I was hunting bears and bison and stuff. Alright, so with this we should be able to get a little bit of everything. So I want logs. I wish there was a time frame. Rumble needs to add a chat that tells me what time certain comments have shown up, because it's annoying not being able to see that. Alright. So how much firewood do we have? Surprisingly, a lot of firewood. Alright, let's see. I want to know who else I lost. It was a cowshed, the hen house, the kitchen. It was the kitchen. So I lost a worker at the kitchen. Yikes, I'm about to lose another one. Alright, so anyway, kitchen, not much potages. You know what, we've been over making potages anyway, so we'll just slow that down. As far as I can tell, I think so, or at least Restream boasted about it. The problem is Restream is so incredibly expensive when I last looked at it that I haven't really bothered to get it yet. I don't think they so I have to look it up. I mean, they don't have it connected exactly, but they love to be able to connect to every streaming uh platform possible, including Rumble, but they don't necessarily have a direct connection to it yet. Alright, well, this guy is going to have to stop making simple bags for a while, and I need you to go to the kitchen. And we have a farmer that needs to move you out of here, put you in the builder's hut. I need you to make repairs. Alright. What else could I possibly be missing? I'll just send one of them to the farm shed all the way over here. So I'm still struggling to get new workers. Stanislav is 6 years old. I had to get him to level up. And just about everything, I guess, including hunting.
Miracle, it's more than a grown.
Alright, I should get the kid to toy again. I hate it when I run out of workers. Alright, so let's see. That's a lot of deer skulls. We only got 15 moose skulls. Licensed skull looks a bit dumb. I don't know why this costs more than a moose skull. Yeah, we'll grab this toy. They're not leaving, they're just deciding to have kids and be unhelpful for throughout the entire game. Anyway, let's see. We should be let's lower this. We don't really need to make that many at the moment. What I need is poison, potion of weight, potion of strength. Yikes, potion of weight is giving far less than potion of strength. Maybe I'll reduce that and increase this. This is what happens when you don't have enough workers available. Kind of think of it, I do need to have yeah, you know what? I'm not going to even bother. I need to make some quarks. So that's a lot of soured milk I gotta deal with. Man, I'm gonna need an entire army of production workers in order to sell all this stuff.
Maybe interregnum isn't such a bad thing after all.
Hello.
I got you a little something, toy sword. It's 33%, not bad. I found a lizard in the forest. That's nice. Okay, so a couple things I might need to do. Yeah, there's just an army of kids wandering around here. So, yeah, and check the woodshed here. I did not make this high enough. I need a lot of planks, an awful lot of planks. It doesn't look like we need to worry about firewood all that much. It seems like we're making an awful lot of firewood for once. So I'll have her deal with that. What about this guy? He is level 8. Look at him. And he's giving me how much water? 11 per day. Darn. Also, thank you for the follow, Melissa Warner. I really appreciate that. I don't know why my my audio sound's doing a double. Your headphones have stopped working. Hang on. Alright, so. How are we doing with our resources here? Well, looks like we're lacking in buckets. That's a problem. Alright, so I'm gonna pull someone. Maybe from the smithy? No. I didn't think we were running out of buckets. My goodness. How did we end up here? I should have a lot more buckets in this. Hang on. I gotta go to the cow shed. I mean, we're producing 10.8 a day. I think they're just breaking faster than we're making them. So I'm gonna have to grab some planks. So this is gonna be even worse because we can't make any water. It's about 30. So, water skins for providing people water?
My uncle had been
I mean, I don't normally use water skins. Because I always just use, I kind of need them for cooking, basically. And apparently I used up so many buckets that they broke. That's a serious problem. And bread. Alright, how are we doing here? I'm streaming on PC. Well, people's water needs seem to be met, actually. It's their food needs, I guess. 'Cause I think we got quite a few, maybe 100 or so buckets. So now I'm having to rekindle the bucket industry.
My little miracle eats more than a grown bull. How's that possible?
Ah. This person's going to advertise. I can see it. Okay, how many complete stuff we got? Alright, according to the builder's hut, he's done. And I can reduce this. Alright, I need more buckets, so we'll deal with that. And we're consuming 21 planks a day, 1 log, 33 of these. Let's see. We seem to be doing okay with the bronze pickaxes. Should I? Hang on. Let's reduce this and... Excuse me. Time for to play my favorite game, Stationeers. Stationeers? I've never played that before. I'm thinking of playing some, what do you call it? Satisfactory, really, at some point. Of course, I gotta finish the Valkyria Chronicles series. Alright, so what is it that I need? Oh yeah, the limestone. How are we doing with our limestone at the excavation shed? It's about 40 clay, 29 limestone. Alright, we gotta go deal with this. Okay, 103 limestone. I'm gonna grab some more potions of weight. Dude ran away from asking the question as soon as I said, so long as it's not advertising. Oh wait a minute, I'm trying to fill all these houses, not run that far. Okay, so which building? Looks like this one. It is? Well, I'm not sure if I'll be able to get into that, because I'm actually trying to get money for Bellwright. It's another medieval game, kind of like this, except a lot more fighting, and bandits actually raid your village. In fact, I think their game is one of the reasons why they started to add more in terms of swords and stuff, to keep people interested in the game. In Medieval Dynasty, that is. But I'm hoping to get Bellwright. I still have a lot of things on my wish list that I never bothered to buy. Never bought it, more like never had enough money to buy. Also, it seems like, once again, not enough limestone. You were gonna be seeing some YouTube videos? Probably. I'll take a look at Stationeers. If it's like Satisfactory or something. Well, maybe not Satisfactory, but no, I can look it up right now. Here it is. Oh, so it's kind of like a space engineers. I see. Okay, so it's like, is it like space engineers but harder?
The key is to
I have both Empyrean and Space Engineers. And I think Space Engineers is superior in terms of Empyrean, but I do like to play Empyrean sometimes. Alright. So... I want to extend the pier over there. I wonder how many planks we've got. We've got around 493 logs, 211 planks. Yeah, we need a couple more of those. I'll just grab 40.
No worries. I'll wait.
I'm afraid you will be waiting for all of eternity.
I'm looking for a truffle pig. Someone stole her.
That poor truffle pig got stolen by a truffle. Yeah, I'm kind of hoping to boost my viewership on Rumble, because on Rumble you do get paid per advertisement view that they do. I mean, right now the viewership for a lot of people has been increasing a little bit, little by little. But man, I have been here for over a year. I have reached 100 followers. So that's a lot more than I've ever achieved on YouTube in 1 year. On YouTube in 1 year, the highest I got was like 20 subscribers, I think, at the start. And what, it's been 11 years, I got 468 subscribers, which is pretty... I mean, it's pretty slow compared to a lot of other YouTubers, actually. You're playing on Vulcan, fictional world, and not for news. The atmosphere is 50% H2, 25% CO2, and pollution at night is 127 C Celsius. That's boiling. Damn. Daytime is 650 to 1100 Celsius, depending on the season. How are you not dead? Wow. That is incredible. That does sound hard. That is honestly incredible. I didn't... Yikes. You must survive. I will survive. I will survive. Na 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 na. Okay, so I almost got more extraction workers. I want to invite more people to the village, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Also, I forgot this little fence. Where is it? There it is over there. Just planning on making these little fence. I gotta replace these at some point. Let's see. So we gotta put a gate, new gate over here. I wonder what would happen if people would have to park here. Or maybe they can park at the back. There's enough room for it. I'm just thinking like what would happen in the future, basically. It's like March 2 kPa pressure atmosphere, 15 C delta daytime, 40 C Celsius night. To be honest, that's easy, really easy. Damn. Oh, my horses. I want to be able to ride this horse. I like this horse. I like the color. I want to hug this horse. I realize they don't have petting in this game. Like you can't pet your horse or your donkey. 101 kPa. I forget what the full name for kPa is.
The way to
I remember having to do that in the physics class, and they explained what it was like once, and then you forget about the entire time, but you still have to convert with it, which isn't that hard, but still a pain. Looks like we got, well, I guess we got an overabundance of torque here. I'm gonna have to reduce that. Kilopascals, okay. Okay, I guess that's all I can carry. That's 29. Actually. Grab some water. I'm about to get overweight. Come on. Move, buddy.
Will it take long?
Yes, yes it will. That's 290 quarks. I'll take 11 whole minutes. Yeah, in that time, I think I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'll be right back. Also, for those who know about the instant crafting, I'm not touching that. I touched it once, but I always felt like I was cheating. Anyway, I'll be right back.
This is what greed can bring us to. We don't want to part with our possessions even when they are far too heavy to bear.
And remember, don't eat the yellow snow.
The road goes ever on and on down from the
Alright, I'm back. By programming language, do you mean, like, for the game itself? Like, the game you're playing? Because if so, that'd be very interesting. Also, don't advertise your Discord names on my streams. Thank you very much. I'm thinking of leaving Kick altogether. It's just so annoying. Every time I go into Kick or stream, you get a lot of fake people, which is weird. Guess some people call assembly. Damn. That is impressive. An old 1980s program. Ooh. Interesting. I think there was a program that I had to learn. I don't believe I have it installed. I had it installed on my Linux thing, and I had to learn a little bit on how to use that in order to get experience, quote unquote, with the program. There's also this other one, Cobalt, slightly more recent. I think it's 90s.
I have a feeling that even I would make it better.
Something that's no longer used.
I saw Stranger Things.
To control it with dials and displays. Well, that makes it significantly more interesting. I probably shouldn't waste my time because I'm already busy with programming this stuff, but that does make the game sound significantly more interesting. I probably shouldn't waste my time doing that because I actually need to do actual programming, but yeah. Oh, my eyes. Alright, so I'm very much over encumbered right now, and I gotta put up all these quarks. In the game, you programmed rockets to launch mine, return, refuel, then launch again, with a fault LEDs to say that they hat's wrong. That's interesting. Hang on. I'm being bothered by the dogs. I gotta go take care of the dogs. I'll be right back. That sounds really cool, though. Sorry, I had to take care of the dogs. Also, I got some food. Or bird. Croissant rolls. Hmm. I think we're producing way too many buckets of milk. It does make you good money, but it takes me a lot of time to get to work on those because I don't have enough production workers. Also, still very hard to breed. Every time it gets cold, you get a cold. Not cold clogs your holes. Yeah, I might check it out. I mean, cheaper than actually having to buy a programming kit or a robotics kit, actually, considering how expensive those are. All right, so what should I do? I guess I'll put up the buckets first. So there's still a lot. I can't have my production workers work on the cork, and I don't want to sell the milk itself. I think while I do like cheese, I don't know what to do with it. I kind of think that I need to reduce the amount of cheese I'm using or producing. So how much more? Yikes, that's a lot of soured milk, my guy. Yeah, that's way too much sour milk. Yeah, I definitely need to have like 6 kitchen hands. Because this is ridiculous. I still need to deal with the fish mate, but maybe I should just sell it. All right. Alright, I gotta use up all these buckets of soured milk, apparently. Yeah, we'll go with that. Like to make Walker on Vulcan for you, it's H2O2 via H2 combustors, outputs water O2, H2 and pollutants. At 1500 degrees Celsius long post. And then need to cool the water to 20 degrees Celsius. Room temperature, huh? This will take 8 whole minutes. What year am I on this village? I think I'm in year 10. Hang on, I'm not gonna check it right now. So according to this... No, it's year 12. I misjudged it. So according to this, I'm on year 12. So... I'm still waiting for everyone to grow up. So in the room, the doors open, close depending on the atmospheric temp after. My dude, you just become a whole rocket scientist, it seems. You're not smart. I believe a lot of these engineering games are designed to make your critical thinking get better, like Satisfactory and stuff. I mean, you could just go in there without thinking, but on Satisfactory, I like to plan. You use the world to help you. There's this game called C++, literally like C as in the ocean, and then plus plus. I've always been kind of interested in that, and there's also an electronics one. I kind of want to just fiddle around with those. Yeah, the game sounds interesting. But I don't know. I've already been doing like Space Engineers and Empyrean. At some point, I might check it out, but there's so many games that have like backlogged. I've been wanting to get back to Satisfactory. Well, it's not just games. Got some programming to get done that I got backlogged that I haven't really finished up. Well, the thing is, I don't really have the money. I'm trying to save it for other stuff right now. If I actually do end up earning something, I might. And this. YouTube videos. Yeah, I'll probably do that. I'm actually watching Sir Ray's vids. Mostly on Medieval Dynasty. I just like to see how he does his play style on Medieval Dynasty. But I used to watch I'm Kibbitz. Well, technically still do. I'm still subscribed to him, but I used to watch I'm Kibbitz play a bit of Satisfactory, doing a lot of planning and mathematics and the like. But man, the game you're playing sounds like it's a whole nother world, a lot more involved than like in Space Engineers and Empyrean. Oh, it's finally done. This is a lot of quarks, by the way. I think we're Oh, I can finally produce a swimming hut 3. Sewing hut. That means I can make really expensive clothing. Oh, wait, this isn't. I haven't really unlocked everything because I need the money for it. But man, so I can get this noble clothing. The ornate saddle is something I really wanted to get. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's a lot more involved, the game that you're playing, than Space Engineers and Empyrean. Oh, I can finally get these. They're so expensive though. And the black dye, I want that. I'm going to get the ornate saddle. Alright, we're gonna dump the quarks in here. I need to see how many buckets of soured milk we got. There's so much of it. I wanna... What's my building speed right now? My cooking speed is only at 20% faster. What the hell? I think I should grab some of the milk or something. What am I supposed to do with all this bucket of soured milk? See, this is what happens when your workers decided to go do something else entirely and not be useful to society. You have to do all the work yourself. I think we got enough milk. Hang on. Not enough milk itself, it seems. Get the multigrain bread. With PID. Man, I hardly even touched that. I always... I don't even remember what it was I used it for. I had to have someone walk me through it and I can't remember. I mean, this was for a completely different game. No, wait, it wasn't a game. This was literally in class. This was something I had to learn in class, PID. What am I talking about? I'm gonna have to probably get some more Valkyria Chronicles done next stream. You play Valkyria Chronicles? It's a fun game. I was playing along the side. I got all this stuff sitting here in my Steam library that I gotta finish. In fact, maybe I should just finish all these before I get new games. We only use PID naturally if X 8 eyes more than Y, then we reduce the production of X and increase Y. I really need more workers. I might just sell the milk itself, or maybe just just reduce the production of the milk altogether, because this is a bit too much. We're making too many logs. When we reduce logs production and increase plank/firewood. Ah. Oddly enough, I don't know how to hack into games. Wish there were mods. Wish they made this game more mod friendly. Yeah, that's a real world PID, yeah. Alright, so I need to send some of these workers to the food place. Let's see. The food market. Tool stall. You have been... maybe you should sell more of that for me. We should be making bronze shovels, right? Where's the bronze shovels? Here it is. We have like one bronze shovel out of everything. Alright, the resource stall. What are we selling? A little bit of everything, but I think we're going to stop for now. We'll get back to this later. How much copper have we got anyway? 385? How much are we consuming? That's interesting. You know, there's a mechanical way of doing that. Like some people, as opposed to programming, they found ways to get things to work mechanically to reduce the chance of failure. There was an article on Science Magazine a couple years ago. Actually, I think it was 10 years ago. Where is that? Actually, it's probably thrown away. Point still stands. Like, there's a... I'm not in mechanical engineering, but... So you keep the input pressure of a rocket engine high so its thrust is 40. Alright, so I need you to sell the cheese for me. Apparently we got wheat bread here. 4 knots of thrust. 40 knots of thrust. Kilonewtons, not knots. I don't know why I'm saying knots. Kilonewtons. Alright. We still have so many bucks of sour milk. You know what? Actually, let's go to the thing that's over here. Looks like all of these have triggered, so I gotta open these. Let's put up this food here. Put up just about everything. I'm probably gonna have to sell the milk itself, considering how much of a pain it is to do. Excuse me, my nose is stuffy. Incredibly stuffy. Let's see. I mean, you can, if possible, send the link in Discord. And I'll check it out. Wonder what my workers are doing. It doesn't seem like they're doing their job very fast. How's my copper production? Is it going up or down? Why are we not making any buckets of milk? I guess they're too busy. Anyway. There's just so many buckets of milk here. And we'll grab one more. There's so much of it that we gotta finish. I want to do these quests, but don't really have the time to. There's one quest available. Let's see. Oh yeah, you might not want to put, hang on. Let me check something. You might not want to put any links, on YouTube, because I do have a run bot that doesn't allow for links, so it's not a good idea to do that. The goats are cows are evil, and Elmo, you have largely unemployed Panic and Die Gaming Dragonfly Gamarok. I'm sorry, what? Hang on. The goats and cows are evil, and Elmo, I don't even know what you're talking about. Oh, are you talking about the YouTubers? So Dragonfly Gamer and stuff. No, I'm just gonna. Those are YouTube names. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Okay, we should be good. I guess people are working now. I wonder if all my farms have been dealt with. Looks like they're all okay. Yeah, like... Oh, those are archers, actually. I think it's the carrots. Mostly, it's just the carrots, and they're done. Alright, she may be level 6, but I can have her at the hen house. And then, I don't know, maybe have her work at the barn. The barn... Why, barn? Why you do this? I have so many high-level workers right now, but we're still struggling to get them to get work done. Also, I need more milk. What's happening to our milk? I feel like we're not making any. Yeah, by the way, if you're watching this right now, please leave a like. Subscribe and a follow, because I'd really appreciate that. I always ask of this every stream. Even though I'm doing nothing but cook food here for half an hour. Some people do like that, just doing nothing but cooking food. We're a cooking channel now. Basically, we're a cooking channel. We're cooking food for the populace. No longer will we starve.
Dinner time!
Don't yell that in my ear, please. I heard that in my left ear.
Nothing is true. Everything is permitted.
I wish I
If you
could
want
see
to
our
try the
king
new
in
stuff and
person.
hope you enjoy the challenge,
You
even
seem to
airlock
know
is
the Herald well.
a learning
Do you
curve.
think he could arrange something?
Oh, that sounds interesting. Depressurizing and repressurizing. Locking a station, unlocking the other.
winter is the only season when day is overthrown by night.
Oh, this guy beside me is interested in talking all the time. He mutters to himself.
I should bring my relatives over. Maybe not cousin Marius, though.
Having a kid is not exhausting. Who told you that?
I didn't even ask that. I didn't even say that. What are you even talking about? I didn't ask you about your kids.
It's easy to talk with me. I just don't like conversations about the weather, crops, animals.
Your favorite world to play is in this
politics.
Europa is 140
Work.
degrees Celsius negative daytime and negative 150 degrees Celsius nighttime. Hey, Robert Iwan. I did try to see when you were looking in your food storage building, but it's not full. I'm putting your milk in the goat/cow shed. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it
The
was
way to one's
because I was
heart
working
is
all
for
night
their
and I didn't
stomach.
notice. I don't know. Minus 163 degrees Celsius in a storm. He's talking about a game called Stationeers, by the way. It's a rocket science game. Like, space game. Oh, I need to blow my nose again. Pure O2. Ah, I have a cold and it's hard to breathe, but breathing is for the weak. Therefore, if I learn how not to breathe, then perhaps I will become strong.
Maybe interregnum isn't such a bad thing after all. And remember, don't eat the yellow snow.
It's cold again for free, unless you automate. Filler for 7 gases for free. Filter. Yeah, excuse me. Alright, I gotta put up the corks. How much milk do we have? Not much. Maybe I should... Man, there's still a lot of buckets of sour milk. Anyway, how much potages are we... okay, we got overabundance of potages. Might as well have these guys help me. Because it's taking me really long to do this. Let's go down to here. How much is this? I mean, I feel like I need more than that. Is that enough? I don't think it is. You can launch liquid-fueled rockets. Okay, that's not enough. Alright. So while this guy... How much of this do we have? A lot.
My little miracle, it's more than a grown bull. How's that possible?
And I'll let them deal with that. Hopefully we don't run out of food too quickly. Who do I have working in the kitchen? Who else do I have working in the kitchen, actually? The level 5 fella. I don't think he'll level up anytime soon. So, I need to work on the buildings over there. I guess I can do that in the middle of the night. Let's find this quest giver. Oh, it's a child. Can I help you with something? The snow isn't sticking. Oh, you want me to build a snowman? Do you wanna build a snowman? Come on, come out and play. I don't see you anymore. Come out the door, let's go out and play. We used to be best buddies, but now we're not. I wish you could tell me why. Do you wanna build a snowman? You wanna build a snowman? Go away, Anna. Okay, bye. I'm bad at memorizing 4. Did I sell all the carrots? See what you mean with iron atmospherics and challenge? Well, I don't know. Do we still have carrots? Or did I sell them all? I think I might have sold all the carrots. Yeah, we don't have any carrots right now. We have wheat bread. Hang on.
Giddy up.
Maybe if I go this way, I'll find someone. I must find a carrot. Alright, you have a carrot. Good.
Whatever you need. Take care. Move on. Via.
Don't get stuck. Alright, let's build a snowman. Alright, where's that kid? They're all just hanging out in this one place. And I got a clay bowl, apparently. Oh, he's using the bronze axes. Yay!
Onward.
Alright, so... what was it I needed to make that ornate thing?
Onward. People, I'm practically losing money over here.
Are you now? That's unfortunate.
Hey, I was using that.
Why are you still using it? He doesn't wanna I wanna get that ornate saddle, so I need 2 tin bars, 12 leather, 3 wool thread, 3 linen fabric, 3 linen thread. I want to give it to my horse. All right, 12. Is there any 10? As the engineering you can do is special on easy plants is easy. It's less automation versus harder ones. The game progresses you into harder worlds. Where is it? Okay, I need three of these, 3 of these. Where is it? I need 10, right? So I think I need 2 of those and 3 of these. Alright, I can finally make this. My horse is going to be very well decorated. He's been with me all these years. And I want you to... actually, I think I need to ride the horse in order to do this. F2 equip. Hell yeah. How's that look? It looks... wow, that's a really nice saddle, actually. I'm not sure about the blanket, but wow. Look at this. Look at this. The little steppy thingies. How's that? Too bad you can't name your horse or pet your horse like they do in RDR2. So I actually wonder, does that help the horse speed any? Or is it just for show? I mean, I it's fine if it's just for show, but a type of craft of the two so can only be used. I mean, it just makes it look nice. Right, let's put this up here. And I guess start building some more stuff. So we gotta put on a potion of weight here. And I'll need logs and logs and planks. We'll grab most of this, give it to the horse. Excuse me. So I gotta destroy. I really gotta destroy some of this. Yep. And gotta do this. There we go. I don't have enough logs for this, but at the very least we can make this look nicer. This requires a lot of logs, by the way. That's an awful lot of logs. Yep, I need to grab more logs. I don't know why. I don't know why the game made it this difficult, so I'm just gonna grab a bunch of logs, probably 20 or 30. So I'll grab 40 logs, bring it all the way to this area here. Basically, what I'm gonna want to do is drop them in each area. Look at that. Look at how many areas we'll have to work on. So that's about 40 logs. Apparently the log will just travel its way. Let's put up these planks for now. I want to grab as many logs as I can. This requires a surprisingly large amount of logs, I'm not gonna lie. Then we'll have to use a lot of planks. Okay, so now I need to grab more planks. Maybe something to oh, I have stamina potions, I realize. I haven't used any of the stamina potions. Alright, we'll grab the planks. How many planks? We don't have that many. Oh, well, hopefully this will be enough. No, I don't think it'll be enough. So we'll definitely grab these. Man, we got a lot of. We're not desperate for firewood anymore, which is great news. I still need a lot of planks though, so I'll grab all of this.
Better
To make
don't come
life
close
easier?
to a hen house at night.
Like in this game,
Recently picked apart two foxes who tried to
well, I guess maybe at the start, not have everybody move into the same house. That makes life easier. And you wouldn't want to off yourself immediately. It gets to be a real pain whenever people just immediately start marrying. Or not marrying, but having kids in this game. So I can definitely do this, or I can make this jut out a little bit further, who knows. I think it's good though. At least I think so. Yeah, you know, actually, let's have this extend a little bit further.
My legs hurt.
I'm so glad I said
Good for you. Okay. Yeah, my original plan is just hoping like people's drop stuff here for certain reasons. You know, if a horse is coming to pick up stuff. I was thinking this wouldn't be a bad spot. Heck, they could stop right about here. I would probably have to place some kind of ramp or something. Then again, it kind of makes no sense to do it that way. Anyway. About to run out of moon. Look at this place. It looks, yeah, the wooden railed pier looks a lot better than the wooden bridge, which makes no sense considering the wooden bridge is such an, it's literally an end game unlock, and for whatever reason they decided that make it look like that, which confuses me. All right, I need more logs. This requires more logs than planks. What is a readable birth rate? 1/year. What? Hang on. I need more logs. I'm gonna grab this. I'm about to run out of room here. Oh, just in time. Man, this is a lot of logs. I mean, the birth rate per year in game, I don't have a readability for that. They do make it easier to discover who's given birth, but usually per season, maybe every 2 seasons, like 2 people giving birth, so it's like, I'd say 4. Sometimes it's 5. Right now, I have I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's about, yeah, the birth rate appears to be 5 per year, given the way things look over here. You can tell by the kid's age and how frustrating it is to hire people. I need a lot more logs than this. 12 logs for this end thing. 12. Anyway. 12, I need 16 logs. Not 16, 18 logs. Well, let's put these up. Grab the 18 logs. I'm gonna lose my bonus, unfortunately. Looks like I'm really gonna need more planks. Oh look, he's using the bridge. Hell yeah. He's using the bridge I just made. This actually makes me happy. Look at him. Now, I've never seen them use the bridge before. Well, actually, I've seen them use bridges over there, but I've never seen them like cross through here. That's so cool. I really oh no, I'm stuck again. It's weird when I get stuck from time to time.
Giddy up. Onward.
Okay, so what we're gonna need is some food here. How are we doing with that quark? How much of the quark have we made? Surprisingly not much. We have a little over 635 quark. A little bit of that's a lot of multi-grain bread actually. So I'm willing to grab the buckets of milk that we have. So how many is that? 3, 7, 8, 10, 12. So I need 120 quarks. That's 120 quarks that allow me to make some cheese. I need water. Alright. 120. And it'll take 5 minutes. Glorious. My stream not working properly? My viewership dropped to 0. I'm literally shocked. Is that just me? My stream appears to be healthy, it's just everyone disappeared. It'll be another 2 minutes. Ugh. All right. So that's a whole lot of cheese right there. Hopefully, let's see. That's 167. The people making the buckets and stuff. How are we doing on our potages? Are they not eating our potages? Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, I got to make the new and improved buildings here. So what I need to do is first and foremost get rid of this. Definitely try to get this here. Nope, I guess not. But I will have to get this right around here, so... Oh wait, this thing's in the way. Anyway, hopefully that does some good. And this thing's gonna be in the way, so I gotta get rid of that. Hopefully I can get this done right. I might have to try this multiple times. I also might have to check. Whoops, might have to check where this is facing. Oh wait, what the fuck? When did this happen? Hello? I can do this now? When? Hang on. I can. What the hell? How did I not notice? I don't have to remove this anymore. Hello? Well, that... removing this was rather pointless then. Okay. Mouse move. There. I don't know, man. I feel like this... I should just replace this whole thing, but... we'll leave that be. I'm so very confused. I wasn't allowed to do this last time. When was this a thing? That makes life so much easier. What the hell? I'm gonna need a couple more planks, but first things first, gonna get some stone. And get rid of the buckets, because I didn't realize I haven't gotten rid of those. So, what was it? 24 planks. Wow, I'm very low on this. Anyway, let's grab more stone. let's deal with this first. So we don't have enough planks to upgrade all this, so we're not gonna bother with that just yet. All right, that's nice. That was upgraded. I need to redo all of this. So let's see. How's this? It's fine. So what I need to do here is build a basically this. Come in from straight south, basically. Well, that's one of the buildings that just got upgraded. And I gotta have one of my workers work here. As per usual, get this job done. That sort of thing. All these require like 7 planks, apparently. Nice to know that I don't have to replace the... Don't have to, like, delete the thing and replace them. That would have been nice to know. I'm so confused. Alright, I still have stone on me. How am I doing with my XP? Not well. Looks like that one's not been fully done, so I'm gonna leave it be. Anyway. I always gotta say this, but if you're watching this right now, please leave a like, subscribe, or follow, because I'd very much appreciate it. I don't get that many views. I've been doing this for like 11 years, mostly on basically YouTube, but then basically videos, but still. Yeah, sometimes it's just really hard to boost that viewership, huh? I need water. All right. There are a lot of things I need to do, but a lot of things I can't do. Can't believe this. I'm so confused. When were we able to do these upgrades? I really needed to know this. And these all just require planks, but I hate them. I'm gonna have to readjust that thing over there and over here. Hmm. I realize a lot of parts here are like hard to see. Like I have no way of setting more. The wide bridge is nice, but when it only allows you to have a little bit around here, it gets to be a bit of a pain. Okay, I just wanna explore the area, I guess. Let's check the salesman, see what they're doing. The food stall. We don't seem to be selling any bread for some reason. Just sell the bread. Anyway. I could, what's with the action music, dude? I could, stream some other game. I don't know. Man, the amount of energy I have is really low, man. I could play. I don't know if I could, but I do want to play some squad. I haven't been there in a while. I need planks desperately. Alright, not all of these have gone off. Should I
I'm something of a village head myself.
should I sell? What are you even doing, buddy? I need more planks desperately. Alright, remove that one. That's interesting. I really want to replace these because thing here doesn't look nice. So I gotta go to knowledge. I need to know when 2 additional production skill tree. They allow moving installation or house walls. Building. While building houses, you can choose the materials you wish to use for each wall and roof. Wow, you can also go into shutters. The fuck, man? None of these talk about upgrading. The building management workers generated good workers. You can also switch to select the building installation management. It allows you to have a different production plan for each season. The herbalist hut has seasonal management by default. You can appoint teenagers just about anywhere. Seasons. Look at them bridges. I'm trying to find the damn building upgrades. There doesn't seem to be anything about upgrading, and that's the weird part. There should be. Oh, well, you know what? I guess I won't be doing any of that. I should probably go hunting. You know, as opposed to using crossbows. I'm gonna want longbows, basically. Crossbows are nice and all, but they, frustratingly, I'm tired of having to use those over and over again. So let me find the longbow. Put all that iron ore. I can't remember how many I need. I'll just do this. So there's this, which only does 30 piercing damage. I hate the recurve bow. It probably wouldn't hurt to make multiple of these. I think the crossbow is only worth it for use against the deer. Alright, I gotta get back. I gotta get used to this again. be using this again. No arrows equipped. So what I need is iron ore. About 40 of these. Don't know how many I actually need, but oh, I just need roughly the same as the iron bolts. That's just 20. Take less than a minute. Okay, so I got 20 iron bars. We'll need 100 sticks and 100 feathers, and then we'll go hunting. All right. I need sticks. Hang on. I need sticks. How much money have we got? 57,000? That's not much. I feel like that should be more. Oh, I don't think I'm carrying a knife on me. Alright, where's my horse? Where's it going? I'm confused. I am dirty all of a sudden. There you are. Oh, I thought I was ready, but turns out I didn't make the arrows. Well, now I'm very much confusing myself. Why am I... Nope, you get out of the way. Wonder, baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. I'm going to... Oh wait, hang on.
Giddy up.
Alright, so first things first, let's start. Oh, I don't have any arrows equipped. Hang on. Now I have them equipped. So first things first, aim for that. That one was hit, but not killed. Oh, darn. I'm not equipped with any proper equipment. Got that one. Got that one. Are the wolves back? There's one. I'm gonna have to pull back. Whoops. Okay, it's not that hard to hit these guys. Wait, that's not a buck. I thought it was a buck. The hell? What happened to the buck that I hit? There it is. Going back to my horse. I gotta think about it. I haven't really run into that many boars, have I? There we go. Alright, there's one of the things I was looking for. That might be a bit too high. Well, it looks like it's bleeding, but... Oh, wait, it's coming. Never mind. Well, I definitely hit it. It'll bleed. So this is where I want to hit that thing. Right in the side. It seems to bleed automatically, so... Ow! I think most of my shots are going over. That's why it's not connecting. It moved to the side. I don't know. I'm more like, I think it's down. I need my arrows back. Yeah, I think I shot too high with the arrows. I used a lot. Oh, no, I didn't overshoot. It's just, look at how many times I hit this guy. The game is purposely fucking with me. It's like, oh, I guess I wasn't shooting correctly. It turns out I was. It just doesn't want to get calculate the damage for some reason. There's two bears. I'm gonna have to shoot at one, then run. Nope, we're running. There it is. Bear's running away. I don't see him anywhere. Okay, that one's... I'm trying to get it to bleed out, obviously. Did I hit him at all? I know I saw two bears. Fucking die. Help me, horse. Maybe I should use the recurve bow. The fact that I have to struggle to kill a single bear. Okay, apparently shooting in the head is the dumbest decision, so I had to shoot it from the back. The soft part of the body. Blah, 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 blah. How are we doing with hunting skills? 23, 59, got 8. Wait a minute. There are planks in here. Oh shoot, now we gotta go back then. I thought I was out of planks, but turns out I left the planks in the horse. How does that happen? Anyway. And let's see. Planks. What is it this time? The fishing hut. It'll be fine. I'll have them take care of it. Here's the other bear.
Move on.
I need to move in a decent spot here. Where'd the bear go?
Let's go.
Oh, there he is. That was a terrible shot. The bear is bleeding. We're not playing the long game here, though. Damn it. The annoying bear's hiding in a spot where it's hard to see him.
Onward!
See, in order to be able to hunt this bear properly, I had to cut down every tree in this area. Well. This is just not a good place to hunt a bear in general. I guess I should just use the crossbow. I bled out. Finally. I had to spend so many arrows. Like, I hit this thing so many times, it just would not bleed out. Yeah. What the hell? I don't remember there being bandits here. Let me try to take out one of them. You know what? Never mind. We'll take everything. We'll just take everything and try to sell it. What are you doing over here? You're a hunter. You have yet to level up. Your mood is 80%. Yeah. The bow is still pretty viable. It's just a pain. Well, it takes a lot of patience. It's just.
Let's go!
It should be easier to run away with the bow, at least. Alright, I need to know what it is I have. So my guys have yet to, well, stop giving birth to kids. Only one of my workers is pregnant. Scarbamira. She's level 7 lumberjack. I need more excavation workers. I might have to hire more. So as for the sewing hut is fine. The workshop and everything else could be better. Do we have enough of the limestone, or are we still trying to get those? Wait, why am I carrying all this meat? Huh? You know, I'll just go to food storage over here. Man, I'm trying to keep myself awake. You know, I have done, like, the past few streamed really long. And I have very little energy compared to before. Just streaming in the cold has been hell on me. Alright, we should have more milk, I think. So we might as well make more cheese. I wonder what my guys are even eating. What are they eating? Because I'm a bit confused. Okay, we're getting low on potages. Once. Well, they can always eat the fish meat, but I don't think they will. There's the meat as well, but that has to be cooked. Wait, why am I over here? I was gonna make some stuff. 4, the 7, 9, 10. We still have a lot of sour milk here. But, you know, let's grab another 100 of these so we can properly make some cheese. And that will take how long? About 4 minutes. And this sure does take a long time. This is what happens when you lose your production workers. Love not having people help.
And remember, don't eat the yellow snow.
You can't tell me what to do. Well, we finished that. Now what? I do really want to hunt more. It's going to be a lot of cheese, isn't it? I think I'm wasting a lot of time. So let's just go over to here. We gotta break these. Gotta break all of these and hope that it levels me up. I don't think it will. I'll be happy if it does. Well, guess not. Alright, why is there broadleaf plantain in here? There's like 11 buckets of soured milk. And I think it's about time I had to stop doing that and I just work on. I'm sorry. Let's just go ahead and make this. That'll do. With this, we should avoid people starving or anything. Alright, buckets. More of this stuff. Feathers, furs. I really need more lighting. I wonder how our firewood's doing. Got 98 buckets of water. I feel like we need more of that. I think we're using up too much of our buckets of water. We might be. According to this, we got 87 of this. I could, Typically, we have more than one person producing water for us, but yeah. Might as well sleep. Forgot to set the traps. Oh no. I feel like an incompetent failure. This is an interesting way to take a bath. There's a lot of cheese. There's some bread. Grab the bucket of milk. Get to work on that. 110. Well, hey, if you're watching this right now, please leave a like, subscribe, or a follow, depending on where you're watching. I'd very much appreciate it. A lot. If you hit that follow. Anyway. I guess I gotta stay here for forever.
making for 2 months. But I haven't plucked up the courage to go to the smith yet.
I don't know if I can do this for like 8 hours. I'm really tired and in a lot of pain actually. I don't know why this guy beside me is just complaining about every little thing that's happening. Anyway, how you
Winter's
doing?
the only season when day is overthrown by night.
Pork, finally. Got a few buckets of milk. We need more buckets of water because we're not able to make enough, it seems. So I guess I'll grab a potion of weight. It will make life a little bit easier. I got 11 buckets. I need a little bit more than that. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Hang on. Okay, I could have used more buckets, basically. Oh wait, where am I going? I should be going this way. How many buckets of water do we have? 117.
Dinner time.
I'm really gonna have to increase that. Anyway, let's see. Excavation shed, herbalist hut, mine. These guys really need to level up, I'm gonna be honest. This guy's a level 8. Scarmira's a level 7. You're level 8. I hate losing my excavation workers of all people. Alright. Let's see. We still need more fertilizer. Looks like they're not producing enough. Okay, yeah, hey, no advertising, your Discord name. We got an awful lot of wooden poles, so what the hell? So I'm gonna have to reduce. Let's go to the workshop. According to this, we're making way too many of these. Wooden vials and clay vials are probably fine, but what about clay bowls or clay vases? The buckets. Yeah. Make more torches, I guess. Alright, what are we in need of? We've hardly even made any bronze knives, frustratingly enough. It's really hard to make these, despite having a bunch of level 10s. Alright, well... I got the potential to make a bunch of iron knives, because this is probably the cheapest way to do things. Let's see. I think we should be grabbing limestone instead. Alright, gotta start with this building. We are not getting enough limestone. I really need more limestone. Did I ever move one of the workers from the farm shed? I did. She's working at one of the hen houses. Now, I don't need her to work at the hen... I don't think I need her to work at the hen house, I don't know. I need to have more clay so I can get this set up, but then again, what if I just set up the proper fences? I don't know. I need to check to see how many planks I got here. How many planks have we got? Got 406 logs, 191 planks. I need to help these guys. I don't know why they're taking so long to do everything.
Hey, I was using that.
I don't care. This is a little bit buggy here. But that will take 5 minutes.
Maybe the king will even remember your name. I'm so glad I settled down here.
And remember, don't eat the yellow snow.
I'm not superstitious, but I am a little stitious.
I don't like grain. It's coarse, rough, irritating, and it gets everywhere.
The village is slowly developing.
Ugh, I have such a bad cold. They have no idea.
I wish I could see our king in person. You seem to know the Herald well. Do you think he could arrange something?
My little miracle eats more than a grown bull. How's that possible?
I should bring my relatives over. Maybe not Cousin Marius, though.
All right then, keep your secrets.
Alright, what else is it that I need to do? Oh, we sold all the bread. Okay, good. So there should be more bread. We'll sell the... Whoops. We'll sell the cork. It's not much, but we get to sell more stuff. How many planks have I got? 201. How much does it, hang on. How much does it cost to make, was it these or these? I mean, there's a decorative fence and there's a sturdy. Will you go away? That's odd. I mean, I don't mind making this. I don't see the point of adding the flags here. Make us look patriotic, huh? I don't know. Might be better to use the sturdy fence. Sure, it's a bit tall. Really tall, really. But it looks nice, and I need to put it somewhere. I don't know why the short fence, though. This one's confusing part. Decorative fence, ornate fence. Like, the decorative fence is nice and short, and you can jump over it. And honestly, I would prefer it. But then again, no, I guess the tall one will be harder to curve. Like, look at this. It would look a bit strange this long, and I don't want it to be that long. So we'll go with the short ones. So, what was I doing? I was going to look for... What was I looking for? I'm confused. I'm confusing myself. I don't know what's going on. How much flour do we have? 2,800? I'm gonna be right back. Clear my head. I cannot think straight. You wanna go to another game or something? I don't know. Alright, sorry about that. So I keep forgetting about what I'm supposed to be doing. Honestly, I don't feel all that well. So we might... I keep losing my train of thought. So I think it might be a good idea for me to end the stream a little bit early. I know we've only lasted about a season, so that unfortunately this is like a really early end, and I didn't think I'd end it this early, so I just need rest. I have like been streaming, well, I'm not streaming a lot, but I streamed quite a bit for quite long hours, so I'm just gonna get some rest. We'll go ahead and try this tomorrow. I gotta get some other work done. In any case, I hope you enjoyed the stream. If you did, please leave a like, subscribe, or a follow, because I'd really appreciate that. And I will see you guys next time. Thank you for watching, and have a good day.